Alright, welcome everyone. We're playing some Witcher 3 tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in 7 Gears. Everyone out there watching, hopefully now or in the future. I think we're getting pretty close to like finishing the main story, so that's pretty cool. I've been really loving this game, so let's just get into it. Looks like we're on the way to Thekla? I can't say that properly, sorry. I noticed that. I don't know, like the thing is I didn't change anything. So I don't know how to fix it. But I didn't change anything with my webcam whatsoever. So I don't know. I literally don't know why it's like this. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. I know I have like no neck whatsoever. I wonder if this camera's just like going bad or something.
None of ye is worthy. Be gone.
But I wish I could fix it. Trust me, I do. There's nothing I can think to do to fix it, so.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
Can I pause this? Okay. Let me try to mess with something really quick. It's funny because it was just fine earlier. I swear, settings just get turned off. That's better. That's for sure. Still a little shadowy, but you can see my face now. Is that better? I think it is.
What's she like?
Considerably better,
Narrow
okay.
hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
How's it go, North?
Never had a man. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that looks way
Got the
better.
answer.
I don't know why
I
that setting got
choose
shut
you,
off.
girl. This night you shall see
Hey,
the latest.
North. Thank you so much for joining the members. Appreciate it. If I ever get time, I'm gonna be doing a cooking stream for you guys, so hang tight. I'll try to get it done this month, actually. July.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else?
You
is
can
the
see
cat
some of my
dragged in?
neck now, so
Grey
that's
and
good.
veiny, got a scar and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
you misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters.
There you go.
And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Oh, okay.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
That's kind of an evil laugh. I'm a little nervous. Very sinister.
Look this
What's up, Jesse?
A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Orin.
We're just messing with camera settings.
Bring me the coin.
I see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I swear.
Something's nigh.
I changed nothing. Ooh. How's it going, Steve? If I can fix it in a little bit, I will. Oh, guess I don't have my crossbow equipped. I'm doing alright. I guess I'm a little darker than usual, but I didn't do anything, I swear. Oh, that was a checkpoint.
After the Battle of Kaer-Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to
I think this
travel with her
camera
to
might just be
Velen, to the
getting
top of Bald Mountain, where she
too
knew
much
she'd
use.
find
I don't
Imlerith.
know.
She had decided he had to die.
Like maybe it's just getting old. Punch it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Something's nigh.
Maybe that'll teach it. So do I actually have to dive in there? I don't think so. You do? What if I don't want to jump in? What if I want to walk around? You know, scope the place out. No, I do have to go in there. Well, I know I have to get rid of these guys, but... Okay, easy enough. Depressed and angry, so you thought you joined? Well, hopefully the stream can help. No, I don't want to fight that thing. Let's go.
Just wonderful.
Now this I want to fight. Or not. I heard something. I did. Oh no.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Okay.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Never played it. I
Nothing
love
can
this
do
game.
about that.
This is my first time
So,
playing it.
gonna
It's
keep your word?
been so
Always
fun.
do, my boy. Show the coin
It
to
goes
the
on sale
gatekeeper
often,
past
so
the
if it's on sale
threshold.
right now,
He'll
definitely
know
pick it
its
up.
meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
It's like playing a movie, like a very long movie.
Weren't
In
the
the
one
best
to do
way.
the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
This is true.
I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
A Zugel? What is that? Really quick. Let's do this. I've been enjoying streaming on Twitch too, so I want to start that. Just my judgment with the genre. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get into this game, but overall I'm really happy that I picked it up. I picked this game up for like $5 before the next gen update ever came out. And it's taken me this long to play it. Oh, sorry. Got distracted. Oblivion? Oh, I love Oblivion. And I still am playing a playthrough on that. It's been sort of on the back burner because just too much other fun stuff going on. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Forgot to change the name for Twitch. I didn't, though. It should say The Witcher. If it doesn't, I don't know what the hell because I changed it. It says Skyrim? Okay, I'm confused because I totally went in and I totally changed it. One of the best RPG ever made? Honestly, I would agree with that. I mean, it's like the RPG mechanics are definitely there. I don't know, I would agree in a lot of reasons. See, okay, it should not say that. I totally fixed that. That's weird. I don't understand. Because I saved the settings and everything for it to be The Witcher. Well, that's easy to change. Hopefully it stays. It's easy to fix though, so. But stay this time. Thanks for letting me know though, Ivy. Well, I changed both of them, but for some reason Twitch did not accept my change last time. Because I'm trying to slowly caramelize it, exactly. I've honestly heard there's like a lot of issues with it too, so I don't know, we'll see. Witcher 3 is amazing, like it's still hard for me to call it one of the best of all time because I haven't played it enough, but it's certainly top tier for me.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
How's it going, Chasiva?
You don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get
What's going on? We're just hopefully finishing up the main story today. We'll see.
I passed the trial. Here's proof.
But yeah, Rifle Guy, I love this game.
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
In a lot of ways, honestly, this is like way better than Skyrim. Like on so many levels. But there's just a certain sort of freedom that's unmatched in Elder Scrolls games, so. But I don't like to compare this game to Skyrim, so. In all honesty, there's not a lot to compare. Just gonna try some different stuff, see if it works. I've never fought one of these guys before, so... Oh wow, I really don't have anything.
Shit.
Careful or I'll cut you.
I'll compare any game to Skyrim fair. Skyrim is great. But as far as like... I guess especially with vanilla... Here, let me take care of this guy first. Or he'll take care of me first. It's got like an interesting pattern. I just...
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the Crones. Avallac'h said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock,
Do I actually
paper,
have to play
scissors.
rock, paper, scissors? Aw, come on. Ooh, it's a draw.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the Crones.
Hardly a challenge.
Aw, Siri.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Sorry, this is so distracting. This is what I mean by unmatched. The cinematics, the dialogue, the visuals, the storytelling, the character depth.
I must get down there.
Everything about this is just so amazing and unique. And I love playing a Ciri, and I can't wait to play Ciri in The Witcher 4. How's it going, Ari? Welcome in. Building a mod pack. Oh, sorry. I don't know where that sound even came from. Building a mod pack now. Put up a mod pack for mid-level PCs for this game? Or for Skyrim? I don't know. Can you wobjack this game?
Oh,
Skyrim, okay. Just wanted to clarify because I wasn't sure. Actually, I did not catch what she said. Yeah, this game is just so good. Good luck with the fight. I'm so excited. We've come so far in this game.
More meat.
It's like all in one ear.
200 years younger.
So excited. Witcher 3 is a little harder to mod than Skyrim. Not insanely so, but harder, okay.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Jeez, this is graphic. In more than one way, of course, but... Oof, that's a little much for me.
Yum, yum.
Oh, it's fine, 7. In this case, it's fine because it's not modded nudity. It's a part of the game, so... A bit weird for me, same, like it's a little much. But they're not afraid to tell a story, so I'll give them that. I would run too. Yeah, I think they're witches. Yeah, I've seen them before. What's up, Bertrez? It's very gory, very much nudity.
Child of the elder blood.
Music is great.
We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
We haven't seen them for a while. Oh, geez, we might have to come back to this one.
Naughty, naughty girl! Punished. She must be punished.
Trying to see if I have any powers.
You will die. Here,
Nope,
now.
just me and my sword. Okay.
Your blood
And my dodge.
so hot, so sweet.
Little pink hair graphic stuck. Oh, they'll disappear eventually, but yeah, I might end up turning them, like the Twitch emoji wall, off, just because they get stuck on the screen. Also, hey Sohu, welcome in. How's it going, Haster? Hope you're both doing well. Sorry we're in like the heat of such an intense part of the game, so promise I'm not ignoring anyone. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, sometimes they just get stuck on the screen, so...
You die tonight.
It's a fun little interactive thing, but... Oh, this is definitely gonna take more than one try, I think.
Punished. She must be.
Seems like we have unlimited dodge, though, so... try to use that to my advantage.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Just don't get hit. It's easy, just don't die.
Your blood so hot, so sweet. You will die here now. Your life, exact. Your blood so hot, so sweet. Your life, exact.
We must fight. We must stay alive.
Must be you will die tonight.
I love Ciri so much. Seriously, I cannot wait to play Witcher 4.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Honestly, I think I'm most excited to see how her progression's gonna be. Taking 2 minutes now.
Here now!
Oh, I really have to dodge like at the perfect time for that. Okay. Sorry, it started out a little rough and now I'm just focused. Oh geez, she hit me good that time. Cautiously optimistic about TW4. Yeah, please. I don't think anybody from CD Projekt Red is watching the stream, but please take your time. Don't fall into the same trap that all of these other game devs seem to fall into lately.
Come here.
Trust me when I say people will wait for a good quality, polished product.
Damn it.
basically taking poison the whole time. I don't really care
Imlerith
about
at the
image
summit.
stuff too much, to
Gotta
be
be.
honest. Anybody who complains about Ciri not being hot, I think you have some deeper seated issues that you should maybe focus on.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just being honest. Like, it's such a silly thing to worry about. It's a video game. It's not your fantasy. If you want that, go make your own video game. Oh, you have to hold it, that's right. Also think they're wrong. It's just, yeah, I just think it's frivolous. I don't know the right word because it just doesn't matter. Okay, this just got real strange. What's going on here? Just older. I think Ciri looks amazing. I definitely love the new trailer for The Witcher 4. She looks like a true adult now, yes. Announced partnership with Epic Games. Really? Oh yeah, that's right, they're using UE5, so I'm a little nervous about that.
Said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface.
But you say
They
you
do not
hope
see
they're
the
doing
girl.
that.
But she is
Jesse,
with you,
interesting.
is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will
Pushes you firmly to the
change
cautiously
nothing.
optimistic camp. Got you, okay. Sorry, I just ended up missing some of the chat, so keeping up.
First you, then her.
Oh jeez. Hey, I think you missed. I'm over here. So I'm thinking... Is it this that could be good for him? We just don't let him hit us because he's gonna hit us real hard, I think. He's real slow, so... At least from what you've seen in the Oblivion remaster. That's also, you know, Bethesda we're talking about here, so... Ooh. Come on, hit me. For Unity, hands down. I mean, it looks amazing, visually. So this isn't really working on him. I'm just trying different things, see what works. If anything. Just dodging, basically. I wonder if I can parry him. Oh, he teleports too.
Damn it. Damn.
Not really, he's too heavy for that. I just have to dodge him, basically. tricky for sure. So far, the best thing has just been being very conservative. The thing is, he's very, very heavy, so his attacks are kind of slow. He's sort of like Bowser from Mario 64. How's it going, Gears? There's always a I've never played Dark Souls. I've also been told to do this. Yeah, that works. Ooh, that works like a charm. That's a good play. Part of me thinks I'd be a decent Dark Souls player. The timing is so much trickier from what I've seen though. Ooh, he got me with that. Just have to take the fight slow. Dark Souls is very unfair. Gotcha. With bosses and FromSoft games is not getting greedy. Fair, fair.
Shit.
Oh, jeez. He's getting lucky with those hits. Uh-oh, he's mad. I think he might be just a little bit mad. What do you guys think? Well, you're worn out now, though. Does look like a giant Q-tip, doesn't it? He's like a toddler. Yes, exactly, exactly. I still think he might get me because I'm playing pretty greedy, but we just gotta concentrate. He's gonna swab my nose and check for COVID. Oh no! Ooh, he got me good that time. Basically gave him a free shot there.
Not bad.
He's quite the character there. Jeez. Come on. I love how I literally just dodged right into it. not too bad. Oh, damn.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Oh, jeez. He looks like a ghoul. He's even wearing power armor. Oh my gosh, this is so savage. I love this so much. The gore is just so outrageous. You missed this game?
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go?
Well, I
down
guess
there?
it's getting new DLC, so
only two of
might
the
be a good
Crones.
time to go play it again.
The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Too busy playing Skyrim though, right, Ivy? Honestly, you're going insane. I'm watching your updates in the Discord, I'm like, damn. You're gonna have the game beat before I even have a chance. 3 or 4 years. Very nice.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start.
Waiting for the hypothetical. I'm interested. That'd be
Now to
cool.
find
I still have
Eric
to
and
play the
kill
other two. And learn how to play Gwent, so plenty of stuff to do.
An Orin for your thoughts.
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always.
If not most of the time, witchers can get quite barbaric.
I wonder
That's
if
fair.
Triss and
I
Yennefer
mean,
have found the sorceress's
this
stone.
game has been sort of like that the whole
We ought to
time.
rejoin
Just
them.
it's becoming more so, and very cinematic way, in a very cinematic way.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
I'll come back and play. It's okay. You never lose. I just didn't want to focus on it my first playthrough. That's all.
Let's go.
I feel like if I focused on Gwent too much, I would never get through this.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the Crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Focus on all the Gwent,
Or
yes.
just go home.
This is no longer no man's land.
Best fight
It's
in the
no longer
game.
the lady's
That was a
land.
lot of fun.
It's all yours.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage.
Also, can I just say,
on
I
your
hope
own.
I didn't miss saying hello to anyone today. If I did, I really do apologize. Lately, I've been questioning myself, like, did I miss it? I really hope I didn't. If I did, please yell at me, because I do try my best to say hello to everyone. Oh, by the way, this is completely random. I saw that JP Steel dropped their new skills mod for Skyrim.
Then non-humans.
I was scrolling through and I was like, oh,
But it was
cool.
mages the hunters and the
It's
temple
gonna need
guard were
patching
after.
for
Mages
sure.
left.
It's just super
Hunters needed a
cool.
new quarry.
We just need some, like, horse racing in Skyrim. Is there anything like horse racing?
Hatred and prejudice
I don't know if that'd be
will
possible.
never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches.
I still have half of my coffee left.
That's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt
Okay.
had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two
I'm going to spoiler alert Katana for a second. The Skyrim mod Katana Journey into the Shadows. So cover your ears if you don't want to hear this. It's not a big spoiler, but I'll just say, like, I get huge inspiration, or I get huge, like, similar vibes. Anytime there's like a meetup of all of the people that you've sort of seen throughout the game. It's like the end scene with Katana. It's like everybody sort of like getting together in one group. Anyway, just a little babble.
Just finished hunting down the Crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
in fact, you look terrible.
I just see how much
Like you could
inspiration
really use some rest.
comes from The
take
Witcher
Point me to
in
the room.
Katana.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me.
That's weird.
Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
This game really knows how to immerse. That's another thing I'm gonna say. Just makes you uncomfortable. Whatever.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification.
That's fair.
You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
I was gonna say it's a little too late now, Triss.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira was seen in Velen at one point.
He did, for sure.
No word of her since. She could
I
be
agree
lost.
with Ciri.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Let's go to the point for today.
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridium band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Is that Katana's
Philippa
feather?
the owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's just go now.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
No time to waste. See, look at that beautiful view.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
A lot of these cinematics
Observe
really
the
inspire me
carefully.
too.
We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle es Pirshena a et Clates.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
I think
Dijkstra.
I was gonna say we've
Yazzer.
been there.
His bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
It's been a while since we've been there.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
That's a little sus. This is something else I wish we had in Skyrim.
I hope we get there
I can go slow, and he'll go slow. Or I can go fast.
Possibilities are many.
Or I can
Be
sprint,
Dijkstra that got her.
and they'll sprint.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending
What an amazing
assassins after him.
concept.
And Philippa's weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚 off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Honor in the fatherland.
It's really just common sense. It's so nice.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into I sense strong magic. We have to get inside.
Yeah.
Surrender! This
Hasn't
place
heard
is
of
a
pacing,
main
so
witch.
true.
You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Fine. This ought to be good.
Damn, she cast a spell on him.
Triss. We went with Yen this playthrough, but I think next time we'll go with Triss. I just like to see all the different sides, so.
I am your master now. You're to protect
Gives me a reason to replay the game, you know? This is partially the reason why I want to get a Steam Deck. This game alone is sort of the reason. So I can play it. Like if I have 30 minutes before I have to go to bed. Play some Witcher 3. Well, just a ton of good games. Oh, it's Bart!
Witcher, no, past, go, birdie, no,
It's been a while since we've seen
Cast a
Bart.
spell on him too. I need her. Gotta catch her.
Birdie won't know you, her catch.
Get out of my way before things get unpleasant.
But
Really good to pick up and play
do.
kind of game, yes.
But promise.
You asked for it.
No, I don't want to fight Bart. Bart's my friend. I think he's a bit difficult to hit. I don't know. I feel like I could have just run away.
Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
Bollocks.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe
Like to walk faster than normal, but not quite full sprint speeds. That's like precisely what they love to do. What the hell is that thing? It's a fire elemental? Oh boy. Jeez. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy then.
A blind man would be better.
He's got some serious damage. Play through an area like Belen, take a break, do Novigrad. Yeah, it does feel like it's easy to come back to. Did I break it?
Mistake!
Used Dimitri bombs. Oh. Hey yo, did this game just crash? What has been up with me and games crashing lately? I think my computer just hates me. I've had one crash with this game. Lego games, I have a lot of them. It was like a humble bundle thing a long time ago. It was like $5 and I ended up getting like 20 games. I don't remember exactly, but I ended up with a lot of them. There's a really cool there's a really cool Lego game coming out actually I'm curious about.
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out.
Yeah, I've only ever had one crash with this game, so.
Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
I don't know, I have a.
Gotta be kidding me.
I have a pretty big update coming from my computer, so. I think this is the game. Oh, this is the game right here. This right here. Look into this game. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but this looks fun. This just looks like straight up building. I don't know, looks super aesthetic, so. Of course I wasn't paying attention. Immediately gets hit.
I've no mercy for your...
I don't know, I might have to come back because I don't think I have any good bombs. I do have some. Okay. Still getting some really good hits on me though. Oh, I know I had to turn it up. I have a stream deck, so I have all sorts of bells and whistles. This guy's tough. Jeez.
What's happened? Your enemy. So quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, so it was you that was doing that.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Okay.
Deepest apologies. But
New update for the Mario Kart world, forcing people to play on like these open world tracks.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the new Switch.
Phil and I have lots to talk about.
I'll get a Steam Deck.
Remember the assassins you sent after me?
Probably.
Phil. A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally.
I want to start playing
As I
some
will
VR
now
again.
demonstrate.
I miss playing virtual reality stuff.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've
I'll
awaited
take
this
you out
moment
too.
forever. So, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the
Yeah,
Stones
Steam
of
Deck's a
Mahak.
good one, especially if you get
Philippa
like a
will come with me
refurbished
and
one.
answer for all the courtesies
I am not
she's paid.
opposed to getting used stuff, I'll be honest.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. But what's Philippa got to do with it?
Philippa will help us protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt.
Go, before I change my mind.
Nice.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philippa, are you all right?
I need an outfit like
I've
Triss.
been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Seriously.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Whoa, what's going on with the camera? What the hell? What's going on with the camera? I don't know what that was. Probably. I mean, I could definitely get my hair super red like that. The camera was. Gotcha.
What's it
You're
like?
right.
He may have crashed my game the first time, but we got him the second time.
Double shaves.
The soundtrack, so good. I want to put this stuff in Lyra, honestly. Wish I could.
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and he.
Wonder if there is any like Witcher stuff out there.
Enough to feed the tykes.
Sweet thing.
Such a soothing voice, thank you. Appreciate that.
No loitering
I
round
miss a
here.
woman's touch.
My voice is always a work in progress, so sometimes it sounds a little off or rough, but
Nothing hurts as much
that's
as
to be
life.
expected.
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Wait until I hear the Hearts of Stone DLC. Well, also, all of the... Okay, so the soundtrack is in the game files. And I've never gotten copyright from any of this music, so... I feel like there should be a Witcher 3 music mod. Or Skyrim.
Geralt?
There is? Oh, cool.
On top of me.
That's what I'm saying, I'd love to patch this music into my list. I love CDPR so much, and I'm so excited to play Cyberpunk after this. Hell yes. I love CDPR so much. Game mechanics, everything.
Need a hanky?
Probably, honestly,
Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
like top tier
Unusual
game company. Well, just
How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
I love them so much.
You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter.
It's just so refreshing to
But
see
that
a
is not my
company that
concern.
cares this
You
much.
eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
If you can take it, take it. Hell yes. Old JP Steele certainly took it and ran with it, which I appreciate.
Meaning?
The link to
The
oh,
loss
thank
of
you
one
so
of his
much,
great
Ari.
generals has weakened
Really
Dudu
appreciate that.
significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthea
It's
is
going
away,
straight
but
into
Geralt,
Lyra.
That is another story.
There's just
He was a
so
devoted
much
follower
good
of our
music in
former
this game.
And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our
And it would fit
beloved
Skyrim so well. Especially my Skyrim.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Hey, Rifle Guy, thank you so much for subscribing.
And
I appreciate that very much.
Question is, can you get gals to believe you?
And welcome.
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Yes. I'm always so used to voicing my character, but I forget I don't need to.
Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can look.
Oh, I really need to start exercising more.
For example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's do it. Today was leg day for you?
Let's go.
I just need to focus more on, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Gotta go to bed? Alright, have a great night, M4 Rifle Guy. Once again, appreciate the sub, and sleep well.
Friends, are your parents home?
Aye, but they're busy. Mum's off to par with
Throw a chicken across the street. No, I need to focus on, like, the...
Fucked.
I see. We shan't bother them. Will you let
the
us
more fine-tuning workout stuff. Like,
I will.
I need to refine more tone. So think like resistance bands and isometrics. More cardio, that kind of stuff. Nothing really focused on muscle building, just more like flexibility and strength. Not strength, like, just... yeah. I don't want to confuse that with strength training, is what I'm trying to say.
Stinks of gin and piss sometimes. But
You type it 100 words per minute, does that count? Yes.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Oh boy.
And who might you be?
I think the last time I typed I was like 50, 60 words per minute, but I don't type for a living or anything, so like I'm not on the computer all day.
Mummy!
Or really near a computer unless I'm doing the bookkeeping or the orders.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh wow. But Geralt hates portals.
This is the place.
14 hours a day, every day.
Once
Honestly,
we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach
I wouldn't mind that.
Ready?
Yes.
I would just, I need a standing desk.
Wherever you land,
Soon, standing desk.
Like this one. We shall meet
And a
sooner or
treadmill.
later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible.
I would love to be able
I lack
to
your
walk
woods
while I
talent.
game.
Zirel is the lady of
Even though I
time
get
and
like
space,
20,000
I
steps a
know how to use
day
this arcane
at work.
knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I'll try to pay attention because this is cool.
I hate portals.
Yep, he hates portals. Speaking of which, should we do like a portal stream? I should do like a short Portal 1 stream someday. Music cut off, what happened? It's like, I think it's like an hour and a half. So we could totally do an easy Portal 1 stream. Portal 2 is a little bit long, but I think that's like 8 hours. Also, wow, this looks insane.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Dijkstra Desert.
Last game you pre-ordered, didn't regret.
Ever
Hell
seen
yes,
such canyons
same.
in your world? Come, we must go.
I want to play isn't there like an RTX portal or something?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
You didn't do this part? Interesting.
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
This kind of is giving us
We must
Starfield
be careful
vibe.
they don't sense us.
And before, were there any people?
Portal 2
or
RTX.
elves?
No, there should be Portal 1 RTX.
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
Oh, by the way, I'm finding out why they're switching to handles over the name. I guess the names are easier to duplicate, like fake, basically, and handles are unique. So I think that's why they're switching, by the way, on the YouTube side.
So what did live here?
For my
Sentient
research.
monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of
That's
a
what you read
giant
on
river.
Reddit, for sure.
Or the bottom of a sea?
So I think my biggest advice would be change your handle if you don't want it to be something that we're gonna read.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans.
I think like 90% of
But as it
people
turns out, not even that could stop them
have
from
like the
exhausting
same
all the
name,
resources of their world
if just a little bit
to the
different.
last drop.
I still think it's a silly thing, but I guess I get it.
Ah, the
Hey, Amazi.
more like a ruin.
Thank you so much for the
Appearances
Twitch
can be
Prime sub.
So what are we waiting for?
And welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
What's going on?
All of this Twitch support has just been so overwhelming, so thank you. Ooh, another hydrate, thank you. I've been trying to stay hydrated, I promise. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was hydrating. How dare you? Water is good for you. You really can't get enough of it. Well, you can, but it's very, very difficult to do. Reminds you of Witcher 2. This honestly makes me want to go play the old games. Something I really like about Twitch, by the way. You can use your emotes
We can't hope to defeat them all.
across
As soon as the
everybody's
portal opens, you
channels.
must jump in after me.
So I think it's really cool I can use my own emotes on other people's streams and stuff. I'm so happy I even got some of the animated emotes set up. There's one more animated emote that I want,
Very good. On time.
and it's Thurston.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
No, let's take care of these guys first. Or do they just keep spawning? Yeah, they probably just keep spawning. I've heard about this. Yeah, I've heard not to play TW1. I've heard TW2 is still very playable. But I think I'll definitely wait for like a remaster, remake, whatever. What the hell? We're having technical difficulties, I guess, today. I don't know how that even happened. Witcher 1 is very clunky. Fair enough. Don't do it again. I'm gonna need a new light, I think. Just too much stuff. It's also very hot out here. I might have to take a little break and go outside, get some fresh air. What's up, Jam? Not too bad, and the story is fantastic. I'll have to check out Witcher 2. Okay, everything's good. Like I said, sorry about like the dark camera. I don't know what the hell happened to this camera, but I might have to get a new one. You're gonna go full Sohu? Okay, honestly, I just appreciate it. Some people find it much
There it is.
much more enjoyable to just communicate through emojis, so I totally respect that. Sometimes it's tiring to just sit there and type in a bunch of stuff. Or you just don't have the energy to do it. I like to think of myself as a very active chatter when I'm in people's streams, but I don't like do it intentionally. It's just sort of who I am. But some days I just
Vapors don't look
want to
terribly
throw out
inviting.
some emojis.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Of custard?
Any
Custard is
longer, I'd have
delicious.
Suffocated.
I was like, gotta do this real quick, fair enough. Chat and bursts, but mostly lurk. That's fair. There's no right or wrong way, I think, to... Well, I guess we'll just say there's no wrong way. Well, there is wrong ways to chat, but if you have good intentions, there's no wrong way. You and I are a lot alike then, Jesse. Which makes sense. Oh, jeez.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
I kind of thought that was the way to go until I got here, but... Oops.
Avallac'h.
Let's try to pay attention to the way to go.
There it is.
Instead of just brute forcing our way through. These shots are insane too, can I just say that? That right there is just amazing. Oh yeah, we have a photo mode. It even works pretty much exactly like the one in Skyrim. It just looks so good. Making you some of the Emperor's Cult Demeanor, 98 degrees here. How's it going, bread loaf? Go full Dutch angle? No. It has to be subtle. Like 20 degrees of tilt.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Okay. Just looking for the path. Don't mind me. It's used to signify how you're going insane. Oh no.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
I mean, it seems like a
Any
pretty
longer, I'd have
obvious
suffocated.
path, so... So long as you slow down and pay attention. That is. Two things I don't know how to do. All of the time. Okay, most of the time. Stay. Stay. Oh, I've heard about this. I don't know, it might still be a thing though, Redlove. Like, it's still a possibility, I think.
Magic.
Magic.
A place of power.
You see what happens when you just pay attention? Sometimes you go the right way. I almost wonder if I go that way, but I don't think so. But I almost think this is just like a path back up to where we were, so maybe it is.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Well, we have to be as conservative as possible here. Go through this way. Ooh, that was so close. No, 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 go this way. Stay. We have to be careful, Geralt. Geralt doesn't want to be careful. Well, I think a lot of people are gonna follow in Bethesda's footsteps. And the whole console mod support thing just makes sense to do. Although they've been ahead of the curve for a while now. Straight to the portal. Oh no, it's the water level. Okay, fastest water level ever.
Cold.
Oh, come on, Geralt.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Right here?
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Okay. I mean, nothing super helpful in here. Do an Ocarina of Time playthrough. I don't see the other passage either. It must be up there where that little light source is. Slide, yeah, let's go! Whee! Doing all the quests, mostly main quests. I will come back and play the game.
Someone must have lit it.
And do the DLCs and do all
With
that
any
stuff
luck,
too.
It was a certain grouchy elven sage.
I'll do as much as I possibly can.
Snow's up.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Oops. Yeah, no, I'm very close, I think.
Cold.
Okay, well now that we know, I'll take it a bit more slow this time.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
It burns. So cold it burns. Frost resistance? He should have frost resistance. Well, I'm not trying to do that. Relax. I don't know, is there anything I can do to help slow that down? Oh, it actually does help a little bit. Dang it, this is not what I wanted to do. That's obviously not the way to go then.
Cold.
Geralt can fight any monster in this game.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
But he can't handle the cold. I don't think there's anything that can help me here. Gwen could help, maybe, I think. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. Also looks like it's healing us a little bit too, so... Hey, I'll take it. It helped at the right time. Let's try this too. No, 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 don't do that. Didn't mean to switch. What?
Light. With it.
Yes, yes.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Get inside, Carol. Get inside. Just needs to booze up and run. Also fair.
Course. What else? Might have expected this.
Oh boy.
Not good.
Honestly, Quinn is so underrated. By me, I should say. I have not been giving it a proper chance until later in the game. Any good loot? I'll take it. I can definitely tell we're getting close. Like the ending. You just sort of feel it. Like a Jedi doing this. Most used signs, they're great. They're both really, really good. See, this is how I feel like Skyrim almost could have been. Honestly, that would have made things way too difficult, but be kind of interesting in some locations. It's too cold. Like, you can't go here. It is too cold in this location. Wait, why has nobody ever done that? Is that possible? Now I'm wondering. Because there has to be locations in Skyrim that you absolutely should not travel unless you're wearing something very warm. Sort of the worlds are like that. Sort of. With the shout, but that's about it. Jeez, look at my health just absolutely getting wrecked.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
It's cold out there.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place?
Reduced because of all the Nord burning spirit, true.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
That's a fair point.
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
It's intense.
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
What? What? I got set on fire. Something set me on fire.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Oh. Sorry, there was a fire beneath my feet. I didn't know. Definitely not the best way to die.
At last.
This 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Our kid was right. I can't wait to play The Witcher 1 someday. And The Witcher 2.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Wow, that is gorgeous.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan is
Naked
Spain,
lady, my innocent
Corman
eyes.
Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia, Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here, Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies.
Suspect.
Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but it doesn't matter. Let's go with let's give him the benefit of the doubt this time.
I think that even among the elves, there are those capable of being decent.
That's a good option.
Fool's blessing.
Good way to describe it.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've an neuromancer.
Never trust an elf, they betray you in many RPG. Okay.
This will be interesting.
That is a fair point.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Okay, Picasso. Was it Picasso? I'm thinking. It was like the abstract art. I think so. I honestly just don't know. Nothing but boobas in this game. Yeah, whatever. It's nothing I haven't seen before, so.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
What's up, Potato?
You will see it in your dreams.
Ciri is awesome.
The neuromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king?
Good morning.
What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
You mean like... a character that plays a small role, correct? The herbalist, yes. Yes, what did you think? What do you think we meant?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
I knew what you meant, but I just had to make sure, like, I read it correctly, because sometimes... But I understand what you meant, so don't worry, I understand where you were coming from.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance.
It just took me a second, I was like, okay, no.
And find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too.
But yes, I know who you're talking about. The
Should he call
herbalist.
for reinforcements?
Isn't she?
No NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just.
Is she in
A new
Velen?
portal to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
I can't remember where she is. We saw her recently too. It's too funny.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Yeah, this feels like it's all starting to like wrap up a little bit.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Yes.
Lead the way.
We need to go to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
I do love Ciri's hair in this, by the way.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖.
Thought he
I
was
was
dead.
there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's
Can
recovered.
tolerate an elf or mage, but an elf mage is like the ultimate.
Why are you doing this again?
What's up,
I want to look him in
ChatGPT?
the eyes.
What then?
Victory is yours. I surrender. What's up,
What should I
Hatman?
see?
Devout follower of Debella? Maybe. I'm not sure which deities, which characters would follow if they were in Skyrim.
What?
He's
Here
a
to see
clown.
Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you
You what?
turds!
Turds?
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Well, I have delusion.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch.
Honestly, I don't care. They deserve that.
Geralt! On your left!
Geralt? You say Geralt?
Not like you're gonna have to remember.
You say Geralt?
Ciri's in the chest
Geralt
disguise,
who?
A
yes.
fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that?
Makara looks like Ciri.
Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
I don't think so. I know who Megara looks like, so
strange.
To say the least.
I certainly don't
Wonder
see
what they're
Ciri.
doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I do see a little bit of Katana. True.
Well.
Very true,
Who do
ChatGPT.
we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time.
Make sure there won't be a
Price
horse
of
in the
fucking
third.
prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu, Dudu 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Prove it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after
I just
Dijkstra's
stood
vault
there
was
for a
empty,
few
you
seconds.
vanished.
Who?
How'd I
Right.
find you? Quick.
Who the hell is
The
Stendar?
mama's play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
I should have picked someone else to impersonate.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't
Yeah,
our
he did.
decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on.
You return,
That
you
was the
think?
chance.
Welcome back. You think?
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a doppler named Dudu.
That is an interesting name, I'll give you that. I don't know where you
That was
guys came up with
courageous,
that
Dudu.
name, but
I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts
everybody
in
has
the
so many
guilds.
scars.
Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
It's so long. Still
Why are
better
we
than
going to the
Lambert.
Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
That could only mean... Yes, that could only mean...
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
Another
What's
world?
it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training
Fair
I did
point.
with 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕖 was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my
My
eyes.
gosh, I wish I could do that. Like seriously, if I could have one, like, superpower, I guess, it would be just to be able to teleport.
You see what I do? Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame is...
Just let me blink.
gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your
Cow?
manners. You're
She's
talking
not
to
a cow.
lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
Dandelion.
Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's
Good
offering.
advice.
Sorry.
Definitely sounds like a snake to me.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
It's Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt!
Big bad energy.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
I do love her freckles. We do that all the time in Skyrim. Damn, that's so true. It's so messed up.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a
Stew.
piglet this morning?
Sounds
Thanks.
good.
But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see
Sorry, I think I'm a
Balder, eh?
little hungry.
Well, shan't stop you then.
At least I'm not
Probably there
hangry.
too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her.
You won't
Witcher.
like me when I'm
I will.
hangry.
So long.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to
gonna
contact
catch ya.
Triss. Life was hard.
Do you think I'll ever
Spent
catch
nearly
her?
everything
Oh,
the Baron
look.
gave me.
We
Triss and
can.
I never met because the temple guard showed up.
Deal with the witches.
Stew
I
and
was a wanted
skooma.
woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet
We've
another
heard
who was
of the
wanting to flee
moon
Novigrad.
sugar. Have
I
we?
preferred not
Where's
to
the moon
pursue
salt?
I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Fancy, eh?
Would you say to me? Want some sun salt? There you go. I think the closest we have is fire salts.
Where's this friend of yours?
There!
It's not quite the same.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar,
It's your
you're
granddad.
incorrigible.
Wow, that's so mean.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling more
Asteroid
humans
pepper.
shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
We'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're
Pish-posh.
back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Oh, great.
I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Okay, fine.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Hey, sometimes you gotta take a break.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
There's somebody coming.
Let's do this, Roach.
You went faster once!
Giving you a head start.
No, you're all getting smoked.
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Easy.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Too easy. I don't know what's going on with those birds over there, but I don't have time to pay attention to it. Hey, perfect.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires
they
to be lit
deserve it.
soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Interesting.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
I really love Geralt's voice, too. Want to talk about soothing?
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
Oh, is that
like me too.
the voice actor?
I'd love to join
For
them.
Geralt?
Drink and race, travel from town to town.
Very pro-trans do
Not worry
love
a
it.
bit about anything.
That's a big relief, yes.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's
He's
settled.
funny too.
If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
We got this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Just not healthy. Too late.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood.
Elder blood?
My gift. My curse.
Suspicious.
It granted me all of these powers.
Is Ciri the Dova?
I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Oh wait, that's dragon. Never mind.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is
Needs
intent
the
on my
Elder
gift
Wand.
not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps.
Yennefer,
But if so, it will be a
Yennefer.
very, very long
Why are
time
you
from
guys
now.
such Yennefer haters?
And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice.
I like
will have the
Yennefer.
option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found
Incredibly.
you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Why does he always look mad?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers.
Yeah, and always just as
more could you
toxic
ask
for
for?
I
Geralt.
could name a few things I'd trade it for.
Yeah, I want to
It's
see
a
both
life.
sides.
You seem concerned.
So,
Things not go well with the merchant.
but I chose Yen
Lost
first.
cause. The man refused to trade.
just truly
I said
care
I'd
deep
bite.
down,
He asked
yes.
3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable with 30 head.
Oh gosh.
You more or less won't make a difference in his life.
Sorry, I'm like,
Coming with?
my leg is so soft. I know that's random as hell, but you just wouldn't understand. They're so smooth.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Let's do it.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Gotta make Ciri happy.
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
Calm,
What type?
kind, and educated
Steady.
lass.
Time to go. We'll meet by the
There must be
stables.
multiple people that Geralt can romance.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Don't even know who she is. Yennefer's
Here.
sorceress.
I'll go inside.
Hey,
Open the door for you.
Vectile.
Just keep the noise
Appreciate
down.
the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, everyone. Don't know if The Witcher is your thing, but this is my first playthrough, so I think we're getting pretty close to the end, actually, of the main quest. But anyways, how was your stream today, Vectile? I mean, I was there for some of it, but it's good to see you back. Yeah, I have not met her yet.
Locked.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Let's reload that. I got so distracted.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
How's it going, Mark?
The
Welcome
Wild
in.
Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Are you
The
introvert
elven
just because you were
sage
hanging out with the
decided to
bros?
erode the king of
Jeez.
the hunt support in his own realm.
Yeah, this is the first playthrough. We're gonna finish the main quest.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to
I
get
also have
inside.
Cyberpunk, so I'm looking forward to playing some Cyberpunk as well. CD Projekt Red has definitely got my attention now.
Me a pass.
I wonder if this is the best way to go about this. I don't really ever do the sneaking thing, so we can try it. Oops. Gotta escort it. Oh yeah, for sure. Does 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖 have... I don't think 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤 has Wild Hunt armor. I honestly wonder if it's just as simple as opening this door. I'm almost guessing you have to aim at this. Or if I can... I feel like you have to do this. Oh, did I get caught? I just wonder if you have to... Oh, those are on the outside. How's it going, Honan? Welcome in.
Let's dance.
Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm sorry, I'm not the best at the sneaking missions. Mainly because I haven't had to really do them before. One more try.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen
Remember, this is my first playthrough, so sometimes I'm gonna be like, what do?
Began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the king of the hunt support.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
So Ciri's gonna come in with me.
Me a pass.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
I'll just follow Ciri.
Cuddle, codfish.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Well, I know the other way in, so it's okay. So do I just have to sneak past him and open the door, maybe? For Ciri? Can I do this? Can you reach this stuff from here? See, that's not at all what I wanted to do. That's legitimately not at all what I was trying to do. Poor horses. It's like a -15. I've never done a sneak mission in this before, so the mechanics don't make sense to me. This game doesn't really seem like a sneaking type of game, so like it feels a little clunky. How's it going, Snowflake? Snowflake, 1-ton beauty. Welcome in.
To erode the king of the hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt,
I must just be missing something about the game mechanic here that's
Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
tripping me up. First time playing? Yes. This is my first playthrough.
find another way in.
Fat gurn.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
So I have to open the door, okay. There's something in here I'm not seeing that I have to do, I think. Right. The bandana makes me laugh. It's like Geralt in GTA. Geralt's in his Assassin's Creed era. Well, he's trying. I wouldn't say he's trying super hard. Is it as simple as I can just jump down? And sort of slowly walk past him? No, because that pisses them off. Fred, I found you in a chest. Can he see me? I'm so confused. Also, the horses are so loud.
Not your lucky day.
I really don't know what I'm missing with this sneak mission. Like, what vital piece of information am I missing here that's...
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
It says using my Witcher senses, specifically. Okay, so we can do that. You've never played Gears. I've also never played Gears. There is a ladder here. Maybe that's the sneaky way to get down. Still probably rile up the horses. Okay. See, it says using Witcher senses, but I'm so confused. Oh, there's the keys, okay.
Huh, here's the key.
That's what I said, shush.
Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Calm the horses.
Okay. Sorry, it took a couple tries. Seriously, what is this, GTA?
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent
Grand
work.
Horse Auto.
Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Grand Theft Horse. Oh boy. Sure was.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
That's fair.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
It's so funny, I want all of this music in my Skyrim game now.
Who would like more wine?
What about Grand Theft Witcher? Grand Theft Witcher 3.
Who's the best now? Yolo was a magician, an illusion.
Geralt Theft Auto. I don't know.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Again, stealing the horses and gets your angry. I think you're doing it right if you
Drifter in from
if you're making Ciri happy.
Oh, you
So
make
that's
a
the
fine
whole goal.
sailor. Till the puking sets in. Ah, fuck.
Ultimately, I think that's all Geralt wants.
You copper, look, you gotta pay.
I'm very much enjoying it, Snowflake. This game has been a blast. And I certainly intend on learning how to play Gwent and playing the DLCs. Just playing as much of the game as I can. Trust me, I do want to get into Cyberpunk, but this game fills a certain, like, need that Cyberpunk doesn't have. And even something that Skyrim doesn't have, so it's always fun to branch out and play something that's not Skyrim too, because it's like 90% of what I play.
You're a vulgar one. You see it in your face.
Oh, all right. But what with the state
Upstairs,
you
right?
two are in,
Yeah.
you've got to fluff each other first.
And this game is just so well made. On like every level, I've enjoyed this game.
Heard that 3 times already. I'm not sitting here at a fool.
Even the more clunky bits have been fun.
Style. Ah!
The new game, The Witcher 4. I've watched the trailer for The Witcher 4. Super excited, honestly. Also, I've heard about the DLC that's supposed to be coming for this. I thought she was upstairs. This game always try to lose your memory so you can play it for the first time. Oh, well, I don't intend on stopping playing this.
Sometimes it's a handful.
I certainly don't feel like I'm trying to rush, but I'm just doing what's fun.
Redanian soldier boys are so tiresome.
Is she in the corner over here? Oh, I see her. Okay. Didn't see her at
We can
first.
gather it here or at my place.
Shh.
You choose.
Before the new part? Cool. I'll definitely play that too. I'm actually thinking about getting a Steam Deck so I can like play this game in my own time as well. I also want to play The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 1 if
Imlerith. Was that your idea
it gets a
or
remake or whatever.
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend
That was a
to-
pretty
I was
bad
about
lie.
to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right
What
thing.
part
to
am I
go with
in,
her.
if I may ask now, in the game? I think we're in like the final moments of the main story.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her
Looting from
decision?
corpses, okay, but
Or
still
because
like
you
it's a
fought by
no-no.
her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what
I
ifs.
think we're about 35 hours into the game. I don't know. Is there a way to check how long I've been playing.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish
Very sexual
Marguerite's
atmosphere every 10 seconds for
prison
real.
in Oxenford.
Yeah, I
also
mean,
learned the identity of a man
it doesn't feel like it's done in a way that's overly sexual, so I think that's fine. Fine for YouTube anyway, so.
I know he's the only one ever.
When I think of the game for so far, I love this
Every
game.
guardsman in the city now seeks
I certainly want to just like finish everything in this game.
He just walked in.
I could go on and on about how much I love the atmosphere and the cinematics and the visuals and the dialogue and the character, like the character depth. Just so much.
Who's asking?
Go on and on about this game.
We'd like to talk.
Earlier game was way more set. We had a moment in the beginning of the stream that was very like gory and nude. It's like, okay, this is a lot. I'm just thankful that like, so long as it's not modded, it's safe for YouTube to stream it. Because that was my biggest
Damn it,
concern.
Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
What you how going on? You as well, Snowflake. Thanks for stopping in. This has got to be the worst chase scene ever. Hey, appreciate the follow as well, Snowflake. Means a lot, thank you. I can't wait to play the DLC for this game. So excited. He's so slow, I gotta wait to chase him. I know it's not really a chase, is it?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Nope.
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
Just vibe into the music, don't mind me.
Hurt me.
No, you're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
He's also slow, yeah.
So be it.
It's okay.
We really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
With that crazy hood over her head, you would say yes. It's very nice clothing though, so
drink up.
Not really bandit wear, but
thanks.
Maybe very sophisticated bandits.
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you
Geralt,
escaped.
didn't I get you a shave? How did you grow the beard so fast? How long do beards take to grow? These are answers I need.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought?
Shave at least once a week.
Why not try it?
Okay.
But they burn.
Do you get like a full beard?
Didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit.
His beard says like as soon as he shaves it, it like grows back instantly.
Once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Though not that long, okay.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
That Geralt's length is like 3 weeks for you?
They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
I'm just trying to think of like how much time has passed since I went to the barber for Geralt.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a
Get
way
like
into
the Pringles man
We'll get
goatee.
into the prison.
That's funny.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace and holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
Okay, thanks.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Does that guy work in the mines or something?
What now?
What our friend said about
Or is he
the
like a
guards.
blacksmith?
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the
Smooth dancing in the background. I know, it's so funny what the NPCs will do while you're just in conversation. It's like they're just going on about their lives. And they make very, very sensual moaning sounds. Did the game just crash? There might be something wrong with my PC, guys. Well, hopefully, I don't think it saved there, but it did. That's weird. I can't be bothered right now to worry about it. Yeah, I think it could just be that it's hot. It has cooled down significantly since I started streaming, so hopefully that helps. And thankfully this game loads up super fast, so I don't mind.
To beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out.
I'm guessing I'll have to
reconvene
do
the
some of
Lodge
that dialogue
Sorceresses.
again.
Avallac'h,
Maybe?
too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm.
Nope. Cool.
Looking for something unusual?
Looks like we still got some time. Sweet.
Familiar, me? The more I
Good to
drink,
hear.
the clearer I think.
Well, well, come back in.
Got a big dump brewing.
We just got a crash. I can't believe that. Cyberpunk does that sometimes. I just think, honestly, my PC is getting a little toasty. It was kind of warm today. Honestly, it could just be the game. This game is 10 years old as of
Decomposing flesh.
like last month, I
Human
think.
flesh.
Right?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Zoltan.
Ew. Gross.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we
Quite
need
a
your
name.
help. What should I do?
Still searching for
Load a
Siri?
wagon
No,
with
we
as
have
much
Siri
Mahakam
now.
as you can find and drive it
We've had
out.
Siri for a while.
Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive
Would
through the gates and
match.
shoot the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times.
So you can watch me
As the
absolutely
natives
get
left,
destroyed.
Talon's have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf flings
I love
around the
Zoltan.
prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case.
It is fun,
She
it's
went
just
to find
like,
a
it's
way
hard for me to
through and
focus on when I'm in my first playthrough.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
My ADHD is like, no. Play the game. Do the stuff. Do the quests.
Ever heard the legends
It's
of the
weird,
White Wolf?
like, my brain has to do all of the quests first, and then I have to come back and do all of the little side stuff, and I don't know. At least when I'm streaming it.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Yours is the reverse. I don't see it being super enjoyable to watch me play Gwent on stream for like hours at a time. It's like first playthrough, We're sitting here playing Gwent. Every once in a while, though, I think it's okay. Like, maybe we do a Gwent match at the end of every stream or something. I promise I can compromise. Oi, Witcher. What's up, later? You get angry playing Gwent. I just am so impatient in my first playthroughs. Gwent? Yes, important and pivotal. Wanna play some Gwent? I have to get into Gwent early in the game. Well, I can still, like, learn how to play it. Lock yourself out of good cards. Also fair. I don't know, I've been tempted to play Gwent. It does look so fun. That's a nice tree. I'm sorry, I see a nice tree, I gotta appreciate it. I mean, it's sad, but at the same time we get to play as Ciri, so that's so cool. I could end up with really weak and impossible odds there. I'll make sure to, isn't there New Game Plus in this? So I could maybe do a New Game Plus and then do Gwent from the start. And then get all of those cards that I missed.
Redania.
So much time with Carol, I cannot let go. That's fair.
Stay out of my way.
I respect that. Not sure if cards transfer. Okay. It's good to know these things. I need more sunflowers in Skyrim. They don't? Okay. Also rip? Ran out of money so you didn't finish and rage quit. Also only first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's fair to just want to quest on the first playthrough. Especially if you're not much of like a card game person. I can see how you just sort of like, meh. In 3 games, excited to see what they do with Ciri. Same. And I really like how they introduced her in this game. As far as like playing, that is.
How you like that silver?
It's Lore ain't dead because new book just came out. Or might come, so still a lot. I do like how expansive the world of Witcher is. It's like books and TV shows and video games. I'm sure the books provide like a ton of lore. Something I really think Elder Scrolls could do a bit more of. The books are the source of the lore, makes sense. The lores. Love it. Andrzej Sapkowski? Okay, is a genius. I'm guessing the creator of, like, The Witcher. Well, I certainly hope they don't kill Geralt off. I feel like that would be kind of a mistake. The series sucks, to be honest, okay?
You heard. Adrian soils yield in pots.
How's that?
Simple. Every pass of that
Actually, I think if, y'all don't mind, I'll take a little break here. It's been about 3 hours, I could use one, so I'll be right back. I'll just keep you guys here. I just really wish I had this over here. Nah. Okay, be right back. I have to be careful because my pants? They're not really pants. They kind of are. Anyways, they're very long, so gotta be careful. Jorts? No, they're not jorts. Jiggings? No, they're like... I'm really gonna have to show you guys. It's like pants, but they're long and very flowy, so it's almost like a dress. Looks like a dress, but it's not. Looks like a dress, but it's pants. Jumper. Sure. Didn't realize the stream was paused till you came back. So like a sundress, but they're like those big flowy things? Yeah, kinda. Yes, exactly. That would be so cursed, actually. Palazzo pants but made from denim? Sounds horrifying. Okay, so they're like, get out of here, chair. They're like pants, but it's like really just. The problem is there's like no space. Someday I'll have enough space to show you guys the fit. I've seen that before, yeah. Palazzo pants, yes. Actually, that does sound familiar, but that's not what they are.
You know Gerard?
How's it going, crazy uncle? I don't know if I said that. Sorry, we're a little, distracted. I need more space, guys. I think I have enough space to move my drum set, so definitely push the things back. We need to get a little bit more active in the streams. I feel like you guys only ever see this part of me. Just stream from my drum set. Someday. From the stool.
Find a way.
No, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna
Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange
do
any
the
help?
setup.
We'll manage
So
on our own.
Shall we begin?
Crash hiding half of my face.
Let's
Yes.
do this.
Totally.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witch is done.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Oh no, she doesn't have like the rubber banding. That's not good. There's so many different things to go through in this light. To make it a really high hat.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
I honestly want a new drum set. This one was good, but it was cheap, so it's like you get what you pay for. I want something a bit more expensive, like a Roland.
Here we are.
This is it?
Or at least something with better, more natural feeling drums. Because like, I love the idea
to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed
of
to
the
remove
silent
impediment for a modest fee,
drum
naturally.
set.
Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint
It's
your
like I can play it anywhere, basically.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and
But I miss
sewers.
having the feedback of like an opening hi-hat.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's
And I
done.
miss double bass.
Wet clothes.
And I do have one symbol that you can choke, but I want all of my symbols to be able to do that. Chiffon skirt pants. That could be something like that, yeah. That sounds the closest to what they are. Never was a double bass kind of drum. That's... I don't know, it makes sense for me because that's sort of what I grew up with. Not only that kind of music, but my first drum set was a double bass drum set. I like lots of cymbals. Honestly, I just want a double pedal because I do like just playing with one. I think the older I've got, the more I'm into like the more jazzy grooves and just feels more smooth. But then again, I just love playing the drums, it doesn't matter. Give you a ride, a floor time, 2 crashes. And bass and snare hi-hats, funny. Oh, honestly, simplicity. You don't need that much. Some people have way too much. But that's their thing. I totally get it. I think technique really outshines the amount of drums you could have. It's more impressive to see the crazy things people can play on, like a very small drum kit. I guess it's not this way. Snare, hi-hat, and a bass drum. I mean, yeah, I've seen that too. I think people underestimate an open hi-hat cymbal.
Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider.
Seems this one liked elven stuff.
It is just a little bit dark in here. I like it a little bit brighter so I can see and so you guys can see too. This game is filled with Easter eggs. No surprises. I'm guessing that was a reference to Tomb Raider. Lara Croft, yes. I've been wanting to go back and replay those games. I don't see... Oh. One single dev was let have 5. That is actually really fun. Maybe this way? No, that's where we came from. Right? This is where we came from. I think that's fun. And I'm always a fan of hand-placed things, so... I don't think there's anything in The Witcher that's procedurally generated, is there? You don't recommend it? It's not as good as we were... Okay. Noted. There we go. I could not see that for the life of me.
Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Pull the lever. So now I go this way, correct? I'm really pushing to finish this tonight. Just the main story, but I guess I'm not like really pushing it, but I'm playing extra to see if I can finish it, but no promises. I'm not trying to push anything. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. I promise. That is all I care about. Problem is, everybody in the Discord keeps sharing cyberpunk photos. How's it going, Carlos? Welcome in. Wait a second, did I just go in a loop? I did. This game is messing with me. Is there a hatch? I know I'm looking for a lever, but it's kind of hard to see in here. And I do see an enemy, so...
This'll come in handy.
No promises.
That ought to do it.
Easy. It also begs the question, how many devs made this game? It's gotta be a number they share, right? There's something I wanted to check.
Reeks in here.
Thousands. Oh, I didn't realize my health was so low. I was gonna say I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna... I see cyberpunk stuff, I'm like, no idea. Never... I don't know much about cyberpunk. $21 programmers just for the game? Who also aren't lead programmers. It's just quite dark down here, so it's a little hard to see them. These guys are tough too.
Come on.
I think I might just stick with Gwen on this one. Managing your mods for Project Zomboid. I really have been wanting to get that game. Is it on sale right now by chance? In the summer sale? I feel like it would be. Because I've been meaning to pick that game up for a while now. Why are these guys so abnormally tough? Is it my sword, maybe? Maybe my sword is just garbage. I don't think that's worth using on those guys either. Jeez. They hit hard too, like, surprisingly so. Oh, it's sweet. Thanks for checking that, Honan. I feel like that might be good on those ghouls. Feels like I could just run away from them, but... Oh, that does work pretty well on them. Ghouls and goblins, they're just abnormally strong. Geralt, sometimes you are clunky. They're like regenerating health. What's going on here?
What now, you
No, they're not. Why are they so tough? Am I using the wrong sword? Apparently I was using the wrong sword, but I wasn't the one that pulled that sword out, so... Maybe I was just accidentally mashing buttons. Yeah, I should have known better at that point. Because I called it garbage. No, I was just using the wrong one. So it was my fault. It's on sale. 13 bucks. Certainly still worth it.
Shit yourself.
I'm gonna check it out. I've been wanting to play a game with others. We also have Baldur's Gate 3 to play, so...
They killed him.
Yeah, I've decided that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be like a community-focused thing for me. We sort of pick a day in the Discord to get together. Just play for like an hour or two. Or 3. Just depends on the day. Doing a pre-strumming with a party of none? Oh jeez. See, I'm terrible at those games, so I need friends. I need friends to play it with. And I have this one hair. Go away. Over 350 people worked on the game in total. Well, I don't think all of them got Easter eggs, but either way, still a lot. These people are the best. They do wild stuff like particle engines. Are the ones in charge of optimization and stuff.
Know who you're fucking with? Shit.
Best to play with others.
What is this?
I've heard some serious stuff goes down in Project Zomboid.
Who's that? Geralt.
Like, it is not an easy game.
I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
Or Spirit Guardians just can't be stopped.
He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Cheese. That's some nice looking cheese. Tripped hopping over a fence, cut his groin, got an infection and died. Yeah, you have to really survive. Damn, I could not imagine. Watch, I'll probably die from something stupid like getting stuck in a freezer or something.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Your drink ready? Well, if you guys want some Project Zomboid streams, or if you just want to play it in the Discord or something, that's cool too.
Watch his whirling! He'll cut us down!
Oh, they noticed that I'm whirling. Okay, you know, that hurts. See how you like it.
Shit. Don't like you, darling. Watch his whirling! He'll cut us down! You dirty
I'm taking the archer out first.
Watch out!
Oh, I totally dodged that.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painfully. Who are you?
How you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive!
Sometimes the dismemberments are just out of control. So gory. In the best way. Don't have a mic yet? Help everyone survive, fair enough. Is there like text chat? Then again, the person who's playing it made some. I mean, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. saw that. I noticed. I think I can look at them too. Honestly, I don't have much. Like I said, I have not been collecting. This is stuff like I'd never care about until the end. Which I'll just have to start a new playthrough basically, but that's fine. I really don't mind. Kill them for the Gwent cards? Yes, absolutely.
What are you doing?
Text chat.
Yen insisted on coming.
Emoticons, so you can dance and make gestures. That is awesome. Large wooden hand-drawn containers filled with Gwent cards.
Rita, what have they done?
You like how it gave you the quest for Gwent cards specifically to tell you that you failed the quest?
I must take her from here.
Whatever.
Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both.
I'm here for the story.
You'll need to get out on your own.
I'm here for the lore.
Anyway, go.
I want to understand this world. I've been trapped in Tamriel for far too long. The fine is death. Immediate death.
Fire will turn you to ash.
It's so funny. The quest, the name of the quest, The Great Escape. It just reminded me that was my name in Club Penguin. And the reason I named my Club Penguin Great Escape is because of the song from Boys Like Girls. So
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
super strange that I remember stuff like that. It's just Club Penguin was such like a... just one of those core memories, I guess. One of many. It was really weird growing up with like the internet getting popular. It's like a lot of people now growing up have sort of always had it, of course. It's like growing up I didn't always have it. And when we did have it, we didn't always have it just like at our disposal. So it was just a different time. Yeah, Club Penguin, RuneScape, all of these like online games just took the world by storm. Get out of the way!
Long live Radovid!
But I definitely have some fond memories of Club Penguin.
Feisty, eh?
The little dances. The little mini games. Girl gets smacked around by a giant monster and walks it off. No, still drink a potion. I think it's a little... it's about time for some horseback riding? I don't know. Where's Roach?
Let's go.
I think this might be another thing that sort of eats up time, as I don't necessarily fast travel all of the time. Most of the time I've just been doing exactly this. So while it may seem like I've sort of like rushed through the story a little bit, I promise I have not been doing that. Jeez, look at my stamina. I feel like I could probably run all of the way there. Or not. I do like the horse controls in this game. I feel like they have to be good if there's gonna be horse racing though, so take it or leave it. And bombing Drowned hives, good times. It reminds me a bit of our early on in this playthrough. Like, I don't even stop to do missives or whatever the notice board stuff. Like, I've done a few, but I'm just a quest junkie, I can't help myself.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Hail, good fellow. Would you be here and help me with a very important matter?
No. I do think this is something I sort of miss sometimes when I'm streaming. It's like sometimes I'm so focused on like what to say, how to keep the conversation going. I forget to just enjoy the game in silence. I just don't like being silent when I'm streaming. It feels so strange. So I think at the most I can just sort of talk more quiet.
Behave, Witcher. Mages. They're non-humans.
Sort of still sets like the tone that I'm trying to go for.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters! I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
I'm guessing there's supposed to be like a stump there or something.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Gots to be elegant like me.
A floating cheese grater. I think it's... I don't know what that is. What is the music of life? Silence. Once you hook up in the game, you focus. You don't even know that your neighbor house is burning. Yeah, this game is so just good at getting you captured into the moment, I guess. Very immersive. So I think I have to go down. What am I missing?
Wanna dip your dingle?
Do I have to go up? What's up, Lauren? Welcome in. Also, Cyber, I've seen you for a while. Sorry if I haven't said hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it does say above. Okay, cool. Odin is here, really, Uncle Shio.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Dang, I think there's only 3 more Founders badges on Twitch. Because I think it's only the first 10, right? Oh, what about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me.
Oh,
And they're
our
Danish,
house is on
before we
fire. Shout out, I'm playing The Witcher 3.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well,
I did just hydrate, I think, but thank you.
give 'em any more
Appreciate it,
time to
Ivy.
strategize.
I promise I'm drinking as much water as I can today. Love this part, yes.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
Exactly. I do think it's a good idea.
Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing.
Could be margarita. It's not. I promise. It's water.
Of course.
How do I need to prove that it's water?
I'll just have a peek.
Okay, I promise it's
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why do you even
I was
allow
say,
this
how do I
meeting to
prove
happen?
it?
For the same reason you did.
I
If they're
can't
to
really
respect
prove
her,
it.
She can't be seen to be hanging
You
on to
can't
my
see
apron
it.
strings.
I'll just pour it on myself. How about that? You can't light water on fire. Use vodka in their water. Well, I don't drink. Honestly, I'm not into alcohol, so you have my word. I also think if I was drunk, you'd probably, or drinking at least, you might start to notice a change. Right?
What do you see?
Yeah, we only drink skooma.
Ciri pacing wall to wall.
Awful fracking nearby. I certainly hope not.
She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
You spilled vodka in your water bottles back in when you were underage? Oh, in high school? I experimented with alcohol a little bit in high school, but it really just didn't do it for me.
Yes.
No. Oh, you haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process,
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avallac'h awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
Hey, level 30. Honestly, we're crushing levels. It's only because, you know, we're playing on easy difficulty, so I can sort of just plow through some of the stuff without needing to prepare too hard. I do think if I do another playthrough and I'm doing Gwent and all this stuff, I'll probably play on a more difficult difficulty. Death March? Is that like the hardest difficulty? You know what I was always proud of growing up is I beat Max Payne on New York, the New York Minute difficulty. That was difficult for a teenager. At least this teenager. Where's your sun salt? Been craving it like a true alchemist on a sunny day. Oh, Max Payne. I love that game so much.
And I could use a quickie.
I'm gonna have to look into the settings on my webcam.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
Trouble?
Mercy!
I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, we're gonna have to stay on this anyway. I don't think it's that, is it? Does it look any better? Did this get turned on or something? Well, that looks better. I mean, very, very minimal differences, so I think it might just be time for a new webcam, honestly. What program? I think that's just the built-in program. You can configure it through like OBS. That's what I was doing. Studio, honestly, I do have a really nice light.
If he's such a drunk, why don't you leave him?
I suppose I could bring it out here. But you might be right. I think it might be time for some more light.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
But what is a red cam? I'm not familiar with that. Skip high school? Go to computer shop just to play that game? Okay. Yeah. In the highest difficulty? I don't have time to get that good anymore either. So I just play easy, especially when I'm streaming, because I really want to focus on you guys. More than anything. It only costs 20k? Nice. So, first I need 20k. Maybe if we're a fancy, like full-time streamer someday.
Nothing doing.
I still don't think full-time streamers can afford $20,000 cameras though, so. Used in biggest move. I don't think that's necessary for a streamer anyway, so.
How would I know? I don't care much for shows. Got a broth.
45k lens. Damn. Easy.
You take your wife with ya?
Easy, just become a billionaire first.
No. Marika would rather see the shows.
Morrowind really got you into games after Doom. I've always wanted to play Doom. Played Thief, Max Payne, Hitman, but it was Morrowind that drew you in. Age of Empires was in there somewhere. 2000s Bioware got you into games. KOTOR, Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Blew your mind. So many games that I wish I would have gotten into as a child. Teenager, I guess. Just in my young years. have to be speed though. Make 20k in a day of streaming. Yeah, I don't want to be speed. I don't have that kind of energy. Oh yeah, 1000%.
Don't know who you're looking for.
Those new Tacomas? Don't even get me started.
It's true. Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
A streamer taking an hour to beat a 3-minute fight on highest difficulty is so boring. It just gets tiring.
You said hello and you're
I
already
agree.
plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
I'm so sick of sitting in a chair. It's like either I need to buy a new chair or a new desk. And the new desk sounds a lot more enticing. I just prefer to stand. I'm so fidgety when I'm sitting, so... Jeez. Can't be speed, but you can be lag. Fair. No, I like to be chill. Relaxed. If I can find a way to bring like an entertaining energy with that,
Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're
then I
making
think
me
I'm good.
nervous.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yes, let's go.
Anchors away.
That is a really cool looking boat. Get all that energy from drinking Prime. I've never
King of
had
the
a
Wild
Prime.
Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
Never once.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Every time I see these guys, it just gives me Lord of the Rings vibe. It's rather bad for you, shouldn't drink it. So is Red Bull. I like Red Bull. I try not to drink it much, but I still like it. I stick to the coffee. Just black coffee. The physics on the clothes sometimes. If that was a crow, that was a very strange looking crow. What the hell?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
Was that just a test
He wishes
bird?
to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an
I
upside to
pulled
all
my
this.
finger. Love
Is
that.
that so?
Hey, Trick
The
Sheet.
Emperor will have to help us
Appreciate it.
fight the Hunt. And we've just found 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗.
Hopefully tonight can be a nice, decently long Witcher stream. I know we're getting close to the 4th of July, so
Sunstone.
you might hear
Seems to be plenty to do in
fireworks
Skellige after that.
the closer we get.
Vigo.
So
We need her here.
if you do, I apologize, but hopefully they'll get canceled out. Honestly, that's something I just
teleport me
really
onto a
want
mere
is
ship?
more
Not a
space,
chance. It's better
so I can have a
shielded than
nice
the Emperor's
quiet
alcove.
studio for
Though we could
streaming.
try to force our way through.
That's the goal.
We need 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I don't think Jam is still here, but that's Yennefer, by the way, if I haven't already said so. I don't think they are here, though.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
This whole game is like interesting NPCs.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere
Honestly,
on
way
any
better,
one
though.
of the Isles. Splendid.
Yrmian. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
They teleport me?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance.
Didn't think
It's
so.
better
I was just
shielded than
curious
the
about the
Emperor's
option.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗 in one piece.
At the moment, we don't even know what
Oops,
the
I already said this one.
Truly?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use this.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Okay,
With a
jerk.
touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Can't we just catapult Geralt onto the ship? I feel like that would work.
Tell us.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. He believed...
I just couldn't get through the
Sounds promising.
dialogue. Wait, what the hell? Am I stuck in here?
The Sunstone.
From legend.
Meaning
Yrmian.
know where he is.
There we
I'll ask
go.
around the... I'm off.
Very weird roundabout dialogue. So I was like, what the hell? What's going on? Am I stuck? Hearts of Stone? That's probably what we'll do after this, honestly.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing. Be nervous.
Some people said I should have done it before I finished the main quest, but sort of stuck doing this. Like I'm set on this.
The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our
Yennefer
gates,
is a wild
seek
card.
to
She
strike
belongs to
fear
the
in our
White Fleet.
hearts.
Aw.
Saw them all. Where's Yrmian?
Went to
Would have
see
been best in
Lugas.
Hearthstone. Fair.
An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Yrmian. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Sure did bear a high price. Nor that witch!
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Sort of curious as to how long the DLCs are. Like if they're about the same. If they're about the same. Both about the same. Sorry, it's been a long day. Or if one's significantly larger than the other.
Branded for our son sure did bear a high price.
I don't know. Just play them. See what happens.
Dead tired, huh?
I'm literally just talking, so. Pretty lengthy, fair enough. Well, I know all in all, people have told me there's like 150 hours plus of content in this game. And that's with all the DLCs and everything. Blood and Wine definitely took longer than Hearts of Stone, okay. Well, I almost wonder if we should start a new playthrough after this.
Hey-ya.
And then go through her. I don't really want to go through and do all that stuff again. We'll see. But it would be nice to go through and get all of the cards and just do things a bit differently this time. Just continue, fair enough. I feel like it would sort of defeat the purpose, so. Also, welcome back, Yamazi. Like I said, I think the next animated Twitch emote is gonna be Thurston Waffles.
Friends we show heart, foes we show eyes.
I feel like we need an animated Ire emote though, so gotta think about something for that. Sort of think I should get better prepared for this. So this is Blood and Wine. And this is Hearts of Stone. I don't know, this is suggested level 32. And then what about Blood and Wine? Maybe I don't have any Blood and Wine quests. Oh, right here. This is suggested 34, so... I don't know, I think it's probably okay. I definitely need some more mutagens. Just slacking so hard. It's tough. Well, then it's a good thing I waited then. To me, it just makes more sense to do DLCs after the main story.
Faster.
And it's always made sense for me to do the extra stuff after I've beaten the main. I know that's like a weird way to think. It's a very linear way to think, but
slow.
I do wish there was some like stats. Be nice to see sort of how long I've been playing.
Whoa.
Easily level 50 by the time you start the DLC. That's sort of the same thing as like a Bethesda game. It gets super OP before you even start the DLCs. And then, absolutely destroy them. Did all the side- yes. That's another thing too, is I want to do the side quests. I want to do everything in this game. When I first started playing, I was like, I don't think I want to just like do everything. And now I'm like, no, I think I could easily play all of the content in this. Especially if I had a Steam Deck. That would be, that would make it even easier.
Giddy up.
If I could just play it for like a half hour or an hour here and there. Thought you're so super OP. Level 16 Lauren. The soul can beat you up. Yeah, anything Requiem will humble you for sure. That's why I thought it'd be super cool to make a list that's just like built around like a light Requiem. But meh. You're better off just downloading Lorem at that point. Gotta go pass out for work in the morning. We'll sleep well, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know I'm certainly starting to get tired myself, but I'm having too much fun. I feel like we have to be close to like some sort of resolve, so I'll play until then. But for me, it's so easy to get swept away in the landscapes and stuff. It just looks so nice. So easy to get such beautiful shots in this game.
Go, go.
Nope, that's another game that's on the list though.
Hey-ya.
Too many games, so little time. Only way I'm ever going to play games enough is if I was a full-time like streamer. But I certainly think I could do it. I think a standing desk would be sort of crucial in that position though. Otherwise I could certainly see myself gaining a little bit of weight. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Okay. Can I even get there? We'll try. Hey, how's it going, Jared?
Let's go.
Think you play this game too much? You know exactly where I am without seeing the map. That's too awesome. Hey, Hatman, thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate that.
Hey-ya.
Gotta start doing some more stuff for y'all, I swear. Because it means a lot to me that you guys... whatever, join the memberships. Yeah, one step at a time. Appreciate the words of encouragement. I honestly never thought we would even be where we are at the moment. It's honestly amazing to see how well the Witcher streams do, too. You certainly never know what to expect with playing different games. Some people are just so entertaining it doesn't matter what game they play, so... I think that's what I should focus on. I'd have to get off my horse if I want to fight these guys. And I really don't want to do that. Okay, well, I'm stuck. Alright, that's it. Did you just pop out the ground? Sorry, Roach. I'll call you when I'm back on the road. Sometimes you do gotta fight. Oh, I totally thought I dodged that. That was a good hit. Interesting. It was honestly a really good use of that sound. It was the first time I fought one of those. Really gotta do some more monster hunting. This is the first time I've been here. I mean, it doesn't look familiar, that's for sure. I do think I've been over there. So maybe I have been here, I don't know.
Hey-ya!
You gotta... Are you telling me you can't climb this? Am I even going the right way once again? We're good. Okay. Is this anything significant? Guess not.
Go, go.
This game is just too good.
Move it.
Oh yeah, Geralt does say hey. I've heard him do that a few times.
Magic. A place of power.
Okay, cool. Sort of have a ton of that stuff now to play with. So I could really do a bunch of different things now. Sort of lets you open up a whole bunch of options so you could swap out what you specialize in. Surprise! Welcome, crazy uncle. Hope you're doing well. Again. As I saw you on the YouTube side earlier. Well, I hope you're doing well today. I certainly appreciate the surprise, because sometimes it gets a little quiet in here and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about, so I'm just gonna start yapping.
Wait.
You heard? My dad repair like you just for a day?
The problem is I'm just vibing with the music. So when you talk about skooma? No, I'm enjoying... Yes, he says hey ya. I'm just enjoying the vibe, to be quite honest. Oh no, horse! What was that?
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no leshens or giants around, eh?
Skooma? Ooh, look at that guy. Did you see that?
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
He's like one of those sign spinners. Do it again. I really like that he even inspects his weapon like that.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Respect, Witcher.
I really wanted to see the spin again. Okay, I have to go look up here. Can't help myself. Also, I could not imagine building all of this. It does look cool though.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a hate price.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Alright then, that was
bad idea.
Yeah, definitely not a good idea. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Give him hell!
Ow. Ow. That hurts.
Die with pleasure. Back off! I'll kill him!
Welcome to War, maidens. Wait, is that what he says? I'm used to him saying something else, like, now you, my dear. Something, something, something. I forget at the moment what he says. Now you, my dear, look like you could use something. Blades, helmets. Wait, no, how the heck did I get myself stuck down here in the first place? Is that a ladder? Please let that be a ladder. Some fancy kicks, right? I don't even know where they came from. Okay, I feel like we should be able to climb that though. That's silly. I really do have to go all the way around because I fell. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's it going? No, Todd Howard. Welcome. Once, you're in the way.
Hex! Hex! Come here!
Oh, you're Carlos. Okay. Gotcha. You'll have to forgive me, it gets a little confusing, so.
Damn it.
Why are you not drawing your weapon?
Faster! All together!
Might have to try changing your handle. It's easy to do. I mean, mine didn't change. It's just gonna be at Ireshot now, so I guess there's that. It's because I'm sprinting. Okay. Well, that's odd. Gonna release your mod this soon. Wanna match your YouTube name with your Nexus user? Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's something funky going on here.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oops.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Sunstone.
Listen, Ermion.
Almost forgot
know
about the
anything
Sunstone.
Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
This guy.
What I'd say? Not a soul in the Isle can go toe-to-toe with he.
So we're just a little over leveled for this. Not much, but just a little bit. We also did place some pretty convenient fast travel locations.
Winds howling.
Winds howling.
Move it!
Well, he was right. The winds are certainly howling. But the real question is, are the medallions humming? They are? Good. Just so crazy what they've done with this game.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige.
Okay.
Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
It's like a fair trade.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long
Good night,
ago like all the
Cyberlethal.
others.
It's right there.
Avend.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea.
I just lied.
Perhaps you could use my
Well,
translation of the Song of
he
Gilban
just
and
lied.
Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Cape
Research.
Caverns in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope he gets to see it. We certainly need some better weapons. Oh, I think I'm starting to get a little tired myself here.
See your bad vapors on the continent.
Come and treat
Oh,
me,
that's the one.
It'll be easier going.
Thanks for the rescue,
How the devil would I
stranger.
know? If not for you, we'd have been siren food. May you thrive and prosper.
I definitely feel like I deserve at least one fast travel today. The slots look really good. Indeed.
No such
Indeed
thing
they
as
do.
bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
else were biting yesterday.
Not bad for a vanilla game. That's in.
Going somewhere?
That's for sure.
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
No
Earlier,
surprise.
when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something.
Actually,
he
has
refused to
oh
take
yeah,
it
I
with
just keep forgetting to take them out of my inventory.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Yes.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I mean, she's a sorceress.
I've forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Yeah, Carol doesn't like portals. I don't know, y'all. I think this might be where I have to call it tonight. Starting to get pretty sleepy, so, I don't want to. I think I need to. But if you guys enjoy the stream, biggest thing that would help me is, hit the like button and subscribe. If you're enjoying the Witcher content, that is. And, yeah. Appreciate y'all showing up, hanging out, supporting. Everything means so much to me, so until next time. Jared, Gears, Yamazi, Sohu, everyone out there, Batman, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖, Carlos, Batman, I think I just said you too. Everyone watching. Everyone watching, if you watch this in the future, you're awesome. Really appreciate you. But until next time, shut out. Bye bye everyone. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow, but we'll figure that out when we get there.